Hey Ray, how's it going? My login session has expired. It's been a minute since I've played any SC2. Cat rock and roll. Online poker. There was a time where I feel like I was the best first person shooter player I knew. I beat everyone in university whenever we had local lands and stuff. But I think if I picked up a first person shooter today, I would be like the noobest of noobs because it's been so long. I feel like online poker would be the same thing for me. I once did it professionally. I'm probably so far behind on like all this GTO stuff that I'd probably suck. I think I'd still clean up live because live is just a whole bunch of terrible players. But online, once you reach like mid stakes, it's all solid players for the most part. There's some noobs here and there. And I don't know, if you can't beat the solid players, you can't win at the game. I don't think I don't think I'd be the one beating them anymore. Yeah. You have to have the energy for it too. Like I feel like I wouldn't have the patience or energy to like be reviewing hand histories and figuring things out again. I'd probably just play with how I know how to play, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I do miss being in a town that has active poker games, though. Since I moved away from Toronto, I don't play at all anymore. My spreadsheet says you're bluffing. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not sure if it's still a thing anymore, but there used to be like these HUDs, they called them. They would display you download statistics on all of your opponents. Like as you're playing them, it's recording history into a database, and then it would show that history of statistics on top of every player. So you can see how often do they, how many hands do they play, how often do they raise pre-flop, all that stuff like that. I feel like when I stopped playing poker online, they're starting to crack down on that stuff, so it may not exist anymore. Yeah, HUD ban sites, yeah. I would assume they're banned like that. I'm not sure how they would ban it though. I guess the biggest problem with online now is just, especially with tournaments, they can just run like calculators, like live ICM calculators or live GTO calculators. Must be hard to catch that. Okay, I discovered something.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
So there's less
minerals.
players who play StarCraft 2 now, so I think it's more often I'm running into the same people over and over again.
Not enough
And because of that, I'm
minerals.
getting blind countered
Not
more
enough
often.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But for some reason, TVZ, it felt like it was happening all the freaking time that someone would throw down a hat tree before my injury block. I finally discovered that it's a real build. Where you supply block yourself, throw down a hat tree. I don't understand the build, but I found a build order made by GM
Our
that does that.
SCVs are under attack.
I'm going. You tricked me. You got me.
Not enough minerals. 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 Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
I feel like I probably should have held that all in, because it looked like he went quick 3-hatch.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
them alone. We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Oh my gosh.
Upgrade complete.
I didn't think that was possible.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Your forces under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
That's his counterattack.
Research.
Damn, he's got corruptors at the perfect timing. Mass corruptor too.
Is under attack.
And we gotta go.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
It's heating up out here.
Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
This battle requires assistance.
Additional supply depots required.
Got any extra firepower?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Mineral field.
It's heating up out here.
Additional supply depots. Command center. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Your
Got any extra
forces are under attack.
firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
It's heating up out here.
Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
This battle requires
Additional supply depots.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field. Vespine geyser exhausted. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Your force base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Again, too broke to come back. God damn it.
Got any extra firepower?
Base is under attack. Vespine Geyser exhaust. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So unlucky.
Base is under attack.
This is a problem. I have to go on the offense, but he has parasitic bombs, so I think we're just playing out dead now.
Not enough minerals. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Mineral field. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field. Not enough.
No enough energy left.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Not mineral field depleted. Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field. Our SCVs are under attack.
I don't have an inch bay.
Base is
Yeah,
under
this is
attack.
over, unfortunately.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Parasitic bomb is the thing you can't beat. 6 supply of Vipers can scare off 100 supply of Ravens.
This battle requires assistance.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, Zerg's the only race you can't base trade against unless they just decide not to make Vipers. That's a problem. Looks like we got Zerg.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't know what to do against this.
Not enough minerals.
I think I need to send my SAV before I even build an SCV. And even then, on certain maps, it might be impossible against that build. Kind of destroys my whole strategy. If I can't Injbay block, nothing in this Master Raven build works. Because Zerg can hit like 80 drones around the time I hit 45. Which just basically puts the game out of reach. This build is all based on denying larva.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't want to go for that old
Not enough minerals.
lower rush build. I don't remember how to do it. And obviously I have to get drilling claws now, which changes everything, but...
Additional supply depots required.
I think it's about now I head out. I totally forgot about gas. Shit. Well, that's not good. I had to get 2 gas immediately, and I didn't get either. Well, this isn't going to work at all. Guess I don't have to worry about delaying my orbital.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center up.
He was moving it around, so there's no way he didn't notice. That's okay. I completely messed up the build order anyways. I think it's an immediate gas. So it's barracks gas. Should have kept that SCV hidden until I actually had the money to build the factory. Would you guys see what a scouted way out there? Well, he didn't scout my base. So some people, rather than scouting their opponent to see what they're up to and what's missing, they'll instead just scout around their own base, see if there's proxies or not. Because basically they just want to deviate against cheese. So there's 2 ways to find the cheese. You can see if there's something missing from your opponent's main base, or you can actually try to find the cheese, which is what he did. We'll go PF Rush on this map. It's a pretty good one for the PF Rush.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Now it's barracks, then
Additional
gas.
supply depots required.
It's all about getting the fastest possible factory. Gas then barracks allows you to build the factory and an extra 50 gas for a Reaper or an add-on. But if you go racks double gas, you get the faster racks and you can still build the factory immediately.
Not enough minerals.
A little late on this guy, so I think we'll get a gas
Our
first.
SCVs are under attack.
Seriously? You got 2 hits on me? I mean, I guess we fake build second gas then. There's nothing else we can do. We're totally fucked now.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs
Oh
are under
man.
attack.
Okay. I give up. What is he looking up there? That one made no sense, because that is not a proxy position. He also never scaled my main base, so he has no idea to even do that. So he sent out a probe scout, which means he wouldn't be looking around his base. And then he looked around his base anyways. And then he looked into place that no one proxies that. Protest again, okay. And same map, so I can try it on this map instead. Or I can try it on this game instead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay. Maybe we won't do the low ground depot. I never get to sell the low ground command center anyways, so.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hasn't scouted yet, so let's finish the wall off.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yet.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Command center
Take thy
upgrade
feet
complete.
out my heart,
Add-on
and take thy
complete.
form off my door. Quoth the nevermore.
We could use some help here.
Base is under attack.
That's not good. It locked onto the cycle. It locked onto the
Not enough minerals.
What? No one built it?
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
We could use some help here.
Base is under attack.
We could use some help here.
Research complete.
Enemy contact.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Why'd I have so many command centers?
Vespine geyser required for place. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Base is under additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Mineral field completed.
I know it's weird, but I feel like my proxy planetary did nothing, and my proxy barracks won me the game. That's kind of what it felt like. I didn't get to shut down this base at all. Actually, I wanted to solidify this gap here, but I couldn't build the command center like this just because of the ram blocking it. Like one kill. Two kills. Like, look at all this disrupted mining, too. Now he has less surface area. You can hide the Marines in there. I guess this kind of helped me win the game as well. It's also stressing his multitasking as well. "41 worker kills. And I'm not done yet. Here, I get a bunch more here, don't I? "54 worker kills. And he built 5 shield batteries. I think I killed 2 actually, so 6 shield batteries. Yeah, there's no probe I lost track of, which makes the ninja base a little less likely. Yeah, I'm pretty confident he didn't build a warp prism because I could see his robo, although it is something I would probably be known for missing. Even if he builds a warp prism right in front of my face, I might not see it. Zerg. Alright, so let's go right away.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
With this build, since I send out for early SCV, I do get supply blocked. For like a second anyways, so...
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But I think it's okay that
Additional
I start
supply
my
depots required.
first SCV a second late.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Oops.
enough minerals.
I'll rush on the second ninja bay, I guess, since I already have one.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
No sign of a drone.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
There's something in the way. We could use some help here.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Can't hold them alone.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I'm sure that's how you want to fight that.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field collapse.
It's heating up out here.
So it's going right here.
Your forces are under attack.
Interesting choice. Yeah, a lot of unupgraded roaches though. Meanwhile, why Hellbats are approaching 3-3. Lucius is a wise man. Alright. Let's try PF Rush on this map, or PF Expand on this map.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Ginja Bay.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Skip the Oracle, or skip the Widow Mine.
Not enough minerals. Add on. Additional supply depots required.
Bows. Damn.
Add on. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespine add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Supply blocks, so I'll get down the armories.
Research complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Oh, upgrades.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Base insufficient under attack. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade.
Forgot I had cloak.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. 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 Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on.
Oh, my gas guys is going now, right?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete. Base additional supply attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. field completed. Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
He's done.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
I forgot how I got so far ahead to begin with. He didn't scout. Oh, this is the guy I PF rushed. Again, though, the way theirs are placed, I can't wall off. Like if I stuff a command center in here, that doesn't create a solid wall. I need these two to be flat together so I can build a command center like this. He kind of did a 2-base all-in, didn't he? And he got killed my natural and most of my SCVs there. Did some damage in my main. Actually shut down the mining in my main as well. But he did lose his entire army and killed just a handful of Banshees. So army size is way in my advantage, yeah. Wish I saw it coming too. Like, he got a full Zelt surround before I got my SCVs surrounding to repair. And my Banshees are a little out of position on this map. Yes, that went down. And even here, it would have been nice if I was able to repair that. Oh, they weren't on auto repair. Yeah, it's creating more chaos here than I wanted to. And then we get everything here. Yeah, saw he was on 2 base. And like, yeah, he's up 20 workers on me, but he has no third. And I can produce 4 at a time. He's probably gonna get a few more worker kills here. I think he gets the mule at least. Oh. What to say, did I get that? Like, he has more workers than me, but does he have 72 workers mining correctly? No. He's got 8 extra here. He's got 9 extra here. So my 63 workers are doing more income than his 72. In particular, gas. Yeah, so I think I came out ahead after that. He kind of needed to do a little bit more damage for that 2 base all-in, or he needed to... or he needed to win the game. And now we got into the mid-game exactly where we want. Archons do splash damage. Banshees cluster up, so you would think Archons are good versus Banshees, but they're really not. Banshees do so much damage you can basically pick off the Archons before they even get in range. So unless I like voluntarily put my Banshees on top of his Archons, it's not much of a... not much to deal with here. I think I only cloaked at the moment he brought his observer over. Yeah, and that's more or less the game, I think. Puts him back on 3 base. Just gonna grab some tissues to be right back. I remember years back, probably Kleenex or something was, or maybe it was Puffs, I don't remember the brand name. But they're like advertising how they put lotion inside their tissues. They say it was like, keep your nose from getting all dry skinned when you have the cold, but I think they might have been thinking of something else, trying to streamline the the lotion and tissue thing. Nose sensitivity. You know what you should do? Look up like 1960s like Sears catalog for back massagers.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's like these electronic back massagers that are all in the shape of like a
Target
dildo.
acquired.
Not enough minerals.
It was a not so subtle like sex toy sales they had going on. Yeah, it's just a back massager in the shape of a giant dick. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
I'm winning that fight. Why'd you bring back the same one again?
Our SCVs are under attack.
I did send him home, but I guess he caught me on the way home. Pulled him off a second too late.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Base is under insufficient attack. Vespine gas.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven. Nevermore.
Base is under attack. Complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
I don't have a Banshee.
I can't build here.
Not enough fuel.
I never got the second Banshee yet somehow.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh my gosh. I threw into it. I just realized I lost my starport for no reason, I lost my factory for no reason, and I lost my barracks for no reason. So I actually got detached to the Stone Age. I don't know what I was thinking for all three of those structures. I mean, the starport one I did on purpose, because I thought I would be able to get a second Banshee out. He only had 2 roaches shooting at it. Yeah, other than that, I mean, I think I was fine there. He was doing a 1 base all in. I had 4 command centers. So, survival is all I had to do. I forgot to build my original Banshee, which destroyed the entire thing, because I should have had a Banshee out to deal with that first Nidus run to begin with. That threw the whole game off the rails to start.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Alright, this
Not
isn't
enough
Zerg, this is
minerals.
random. Go into his base.
Not enough minerals.
Zerg.
Additional supply depots required.
You got first hit. Didn't get any lucky bounces there, unfortunately.
Not enough minerals. 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 Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete.
Planetary finish.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
It's waiting for me over at the fourth.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Wonder how he knew. Oh. Two base all in. I actually normally have those 3 turrets up in my natural by then. But I wouldn't have had any other turrets out, so I still would have died to the mutas. Zerg. I hate people who name themselves Zerg and then they don't play Zerg, because it tricks me every time. I can't be the only one.
Not enough minerals.
You just subconsciously see that, you're like, okay, I'm facing Zerg.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Alright. We're 15 out to would have seen a drone by now, so let's see what's going on.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Customer? Interesting. No idea what he's doing with this. Is his larva there?
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Rest are probably coming across the map. Just gotta get this done. And I'm fine.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oops.
Add-on complete.
Probably shouldn't be repairing that. It's not priority right now. Unless he was actually going to go for a giant bailing bust or something. Okay, apparently that is what he was going for.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Bring one patch, it's not good when I'm broke.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven. Nevermore.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
W
Not enough minerals.
Thank you for that, I think. Okay.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Can't hold them alone.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply mineral field depleted. Add-on. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Upgrade. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
We could use some help here.
Research complete. Additional support. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
Not expecting that.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
Additional supply depots required.
This
Mineral
vessel
field
requires
depleted.
assistance.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
It's heating up out here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
Damn it.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Our SCP mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
This vessel
Base
requires
is under attack.
requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted. is under attack.
This vessel requires attention.
Mineral field. Base is under attack. Vespene geyser exhausted. Base is under attack. Vespene geyser exhausted.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
This vessel requires
Mineral field depleted.
this vessel requires
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
I can't build here.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I just can't get injury up.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Vespene geyser exhausted. Base is under attack. These are under attack. Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone.
think he has any.
Base is under attack.
I don't think it's any broodlords left.
Base is under attack.
Another happy customer.
Base is under attack. Command center up.
The Zerg tears. They never go away. It's funny, whenever I see someone open Corruptor, I just assume that they're like stream cheating or blind countering me. Because it happens so frequently. But sometimes they open Corruptor because they're trying to go for fast broodlords. Did not even occur to me. I was caught way off guard with that. There wasn't so much cheating going on the ladder. That should be the first thought that goes in my head, is that Corruptors means broodlords. Not blind counter to ravens. Yeah, good guy. I mean, he did say he would say GG, right? So, he put out an effort. He tried. Gift rush.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Well, we're dead, huh?
Base is under attack.
Didn't expect him to open one base. Oh, I see that that happy customer is still engaging himself. Alright, Protoss. Do like to PF rush this map, but I think this might be the same opponent, even though I try not to look at the names. I think I recognize it, so
Not enough minerals.
we'll go PF expand instead.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
He has to throw him off a bit with the command center. Hopefully he's over defending.
Base is under attack.
You're in the engine bay.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Add-on. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots. Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Man.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't believe that fell. He just took so much damage.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You went Oracle after double gateway?
Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Research complete. Additional supply depots required.
Mayday! Mayday!
Additional supply depots required.
I just don't my macro up so
Additional
badly.
supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Target acquired.
Question is, how many Vikings do I got?
Add-on. Base is under attack.
What am I looking at? What the hell is that? Does anyone, can anyone tell in chat?
Command
To me, it
center
kind of looked like an
upgrade
oracle, which
complete.
doesn't make any sense. Must have been a phoenix, right? Why is that so hard to tell?
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven. Nevermore.
Oracle.
Okay, that's what I thought too.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Just my brain didn't
Not enough minerals.
want to
Base
believe that he
is
was
under attack.
going for oracle. When he knows I have Vikings.
Add-on complete.
There's a Viking. Oh, there's a phoenix.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Base is under additional supply depots.
Oh my gosh, didn't even notice that.
Additional supply. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Base is under attack. SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
Can't hold them alone. Can't hold them alone.
It's way further ahead economically than I thought. But that kind of makes sense because my macro was not in a good spot. I kind of fell apart at the start of the game. I also had way too many Vikings. I had no idea what he was doing.
Not enough minerals.
It's random, right? Yeah.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required.
Toss.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Maybe a single cyclone would make sense for this build. Keep your hand on that Ninja Bay. Well, that's trouble. That's proxied.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh my gosh.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough
Let's have a good
minerals.
start. Oh my gosh, I didn't kill him.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So I'm dead, right? No factory, no
Not enough
SCVs.
minerals. Base is under attack.
I'm definitely skipping the cyclone now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, no factory.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This guy's doing the same thing as the last guy. Sitting behind there. I guess we have to go cyclone now. Oh, I really don't want to go cyclone though. Oh yeah.
Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
We could use some help here.
Base is under attack.
Oh my gosh. At every step of that game, it's just like one disaster after another. I just counted the cyclone as well. You picked up both my mules with those two stalkers as well. Although one of those mules was almost done. But I needed all those minerals. And then since he kind of suicided into the planetary, I'm like, well, I don't need the cyclone anymore. I can deal with it with a handful of marines. And of course, immediately after, Void Ray.
Not enough minerals.
And this is the cyclone that can actually deal with Void Rays too. The last version of the cyclone couldn't.
Not enough minerals.
This one can outrange the Void Ray and it can move fast enough to stay out of range.
Not enough minerals.
So if you didn't suicide on those mules,
Additional supply depots required.
then I would have gotten a free Void Ray kill. Maybe that would have got me back into the game. Because he did do one base opener.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Whoops. Too many of those.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Ooh. I blocked in my cyclone there accidentally.
Research complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Reaper Scout. I'm gonna get rid of this now. I'll leave that there just in case. Still a Reaper. I got Matrix. Since he's playing
Additional supply
blind as
depots
well, I'm wondering if it's
required.
BCs.
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Research complete. Command center upgrade add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade
I'm wondering if my
complete.
opponent's AFK.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply. Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Is he supposed to have that many BCs that early? I guess he is. Why'd that catch me so off guard? And I had no answer to it, because I didn't build any turrets in my main. I guess I was thinking about BCs, but never actually checked, which meant I never actually responded to it. Oh well, it's kind of dumb.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I guess no
Not
one just
enough
blind jumps
minerals.
anymore, so maybe I just...
Not enough minerals.
not dealing with it correctly because I never have to deal with it correctly.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Alright, what's going on?
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh no, I got 2 attacks. What a terrible bounce.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
And I
minerals.
forgot to build my second gas while I was
Not
doing that.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
So like gas. Did I cut my factory or did I cut my planetary? It's tooling, so I think I cut my planetary. Because the factory is more important if I'm going to survive like a... Ravager all in or something.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Insufficient phosphate gas.
Oh, what terrible.
Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete.
Okay, let me think. Get gas as soon as possible.
Command center upgrade complete.
Can't hold them alone.
Upgrade complete.
Let's click. Alright, we need starports.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What in the hell?
Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Research
I
complete.
can't build here.
Add-on complete. Add-on.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Mayday! Mayday!
Unacceptable. Command center upgrade complete.
Mayday! Mayday!
I just blocked my own command center.
Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Research.
Didn't want to end up in the base trade, but it looks like we are.
Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Got any extra firepower?
Your forces are under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
There's something in the way.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply.
Got any extra firepower?
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Base is under additional attack. Supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Let's get in position like that.
Additional supply depots.
Zergu pulls his drones and burrows them too.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble. It's heating up out here. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
This vessel
Oh my
requires
gosh. It's just always in position. He expects my moves, army movements.
Your forces mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under unacceptable landing zone. Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. 'Cause. 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 Command center upgrade complete.
But
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
oh boy.
So be quiet. That's it.
Mineral field depleted.
I was completely trapped earlier against Mass Hydra, and so I tried to go to the most stupidest place I could, because that's the least expected one. And the stupidest place is just to go deeper into his main, deeper towards his main. Yeah, so here you have me totally cut off. And then I throw down some Seeker missiles here. And he pulls back. And now he's blind, right? Doesn't know where my ravens are. So we hide. He's trying to cut me off. He's looking for me like... This is the way I should go back. I should go north. Like either straight back or go north and then back. Instead I'm just like hiding as close to his base as I can. Just trying to sail range of these gas geysers. It's like, I got you. I got you. Where are you? Meanwhile, I got a free base out of that. That's a kill, not a cancel. Yeah, it's pretty done. But I had like maybe... Like after I pushed the corruptors out of my vision, I had maybe 6 auto turrets left in those ravens. Maybe 10 at most. Nothing that could challenge his hydras and corruptors. Nothing that could even distract his hydras and corruptors as I try to run away. I was forced to hide. Alright, Terran.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I forgot my factory.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, never mind. This is the time. It's supposed to be like, well, a little bit late on the factory. Not too bad, though.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
That's a bait. Oop, not a bait. Can I save that?
Base is under attack.
guess I'm kind of dead here, aren't I? Does he know that I'm dead, though? That's the question.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I think he's finding out.
Add-on complete. Our SCV.
It is risky to go flying a random Viking into your opponent's base. You have to assume it'll just get sniped. I think it was too greedy for me to try to snipe the siege tank with the cyclone. Technically it works. I can dive in, take one hit from the tank, and then get the lock in and get out of range before the second hit comes in. But he also landed a Viking, so that was it. So not only did I lose my safety cyclone by attempting that, but I was also distracted from macroing, and I wasn't building my first two ravens, so I had nothing afterwards. Another Zerg. Let's send the SCV before building the new SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Now the supply block build is, I found out, is real.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Is it not even close? I don't know what to do now. This ruins my entire build. If I can't inch bay block, there's no way I can compete against Zerg. Because I don't have early pressure, so they'll just go straight to 80 drones. I need that larva removal.
There's something in the way.
We'll play it out, but we're just going to be light years behind. Unless he chooses not to drone.
Not enough minerals.
I don't understand it, but I did find out it's a real build, where you supply block yourself, sit on 3 larvae, and throw down the hatchery. Doesn't make any sense to me, but apparently because of the... For some reason, because the hatchery's cheaper now, it actually is a smart build, somehow.
Not enough minerals.
Can't believe Zerg can throw down a hatchery faster than I can throw down an inch bay, though. That kind of sucks.
Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Target acquired.
Add-on complete.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Can't hold them alone.
Upgrade complete.
I don't know what that was, Hydras.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Mayday! Mayday!
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oops.
Not enough energy. Insufficient rescue gas.
Oh, I didn't even notice he's killing all his SCVs. Ah, and then this rally.
Not enough.
Oh my gosh.
Research complete.
Oh, he just killed all my SCVs.
Mineral field.
I had no idea. I'm just trying to decide if it's even worth staying in this game at this point.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Additional supply.
Got any extra firepower?
Oh, there's so many spores.
Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough mineral. Additional supply depots required.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field
I
depleted.
should defend.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
There's the one moment I look away. He's got Parasite Bomb now too.
Additional supply depots required.
Well, I think that's that.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires
Additional supply depots required.
It's heating up out here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional
Got any
supply
extra
depots
firepower?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Additional
blue flame.
supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Vespine additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Research complete.
It's heating up out here.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral
Sack defense.
Got
Your
any extra
forces are under
firepower?
attack. Your forces are under attack.
this vessel
heating up out
requires
here.
assistance.
God damn it.
Mineral field. Not enough energy.
Got any extra
Not enough
firepower?
energy. Base is under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Not enough energy. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough energy.
Got any extra firepower?
Not Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Not enough.
This vessel requires assistance.
Oh gosh.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Command center upgrade complete.
It's heating up out here.
Base is under attack.
Oh my gosh.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable.
I mean, you can't be in good shape economically, I wouldn't think.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Min- Vespine geyser exhausted. Unacceptable. Vespine geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, the Vipers are annoying, but that's all they had going for them. Auto turrets even getting a lot of Hydra kills. Yeah, so what is this build order? I've heard there's a 15 hatch variant and a 16 hatch variant where you don't build an Overlord. So that's 14. And then your extractor trick for 15. No, he's just gonna... He's just gonna sit on 14, no extractor trick. Okay, this has to be 1,000 times worse. This is like going CC first without building a supply depot. I mean, all variants of this seem bad. This one seems especially bad, but anytime you're sitting on 3 larvae at the start of the game, that means you have no larva production happening right now. This is like kind of like sitting with 3 larvae is like sitting with an idle command center. So it's just putting yourself behind in drone count. Until he starts one of these. Just gonna go Overlord first? What am I looking at? Maybe this is just a blank counter. This is definitely not the build. There's ones where you go like double extractor check into hatchery into another extractor trick. into Overlord. And then I think you extract your trick again, and then you build a drone, and the whole combination of it makes it just a smidge better than a 15 hatch. I don't get it at all what this guy's doing. Maybe I don't need the edge block if this is going to do a build this dumb. Finally, some sort of extract check at a time where you don't even need it, because you got an Overlord. No, he doesn't have an Overlord coming. He supply blocked himself again. Now he's sitting on 3 larvae again. Ooh, so weird. Okay, I thought I was going to learn something here, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm wondering if the no Overlord 16 hatch variant, if I can still get an inch bay block on that or not. He's just not building drones either. I said if I don't get the inch bay block, I'm lucky to hit 45 before he hits 70. But yeah, here I'm like 15 ahead of him somehow. Yeah, just weird. This was the worst part, was these Hydras killing all these. I didn't even think about them getting whaled from the high grounds. That was even the worker count. I think he could have committed to some of those attacks. Lost them all there. The thing is, like, he's barely mining at this point. This is the only base he has. So even though he's intercepting my ravens sometimes, it's like, I'm kind of being the Zerg. I'm trading inefficiently just to keep him economically screwed. Yeah, the no blue flame hurt. I don't mind it if he's heavy roach, but he had lings, he had banes, he had hydras. All those things the blue flame would have helped a lot against. And not to mention the drones. His build orders he remembered even 2 games ago, yeah, probably. I mean, like, I did find out that this supply block in the hatchery first is a real build, but at the same time, I'm probably getting blank countered a lot as well.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
I'm building a hatch here.
Not enough minerals.
He thinks he's blocking me.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough base minerals. Is insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Can't hold them alone.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Add-on not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Let's check out blue claim again.
Additional supply depots.
In high sec.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply upgrade required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Research complete.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
Research complete.
This vessel requires assistance.
It's heating up out here.
Your forces are under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Additional supply. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
This vessel requires assistance.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I really didn't think you'd do bailing bust at this point in the game.
Got any extra firepower?
Additional supply depots required.
This vessel requires assistance. This vessel requires
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
this vessel requires assistance.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
He's broke. I'm not in good shape economically either, but he's dead. It's kind of weird when he's that low in minerals, he throws down 3 hatcheries. That seemed really weird too. Because I felt like he was behind. You don't want to be trading Bailings for nothing when you're behind. Yeah, like right here. He's down to 500 minerals. Because he threw down 1, 2, 3 hatcheries. So he spent basically 75% of his minerals on throwing down hatcheries. And like he has 8 probes here, but he's 1 short there and he's 4 short here. So really he only has 3 drones available to saturate these 4 bases at the moment. And like, yeah, if you take one up here and one down here, maybe that's like to spread me out, but he took them all in the same area of the map as well. That one hero marine, yeah. I make so few marines, I just assumed it was a changeling. Like, how do I have a marine at the 10-minute mark in the game? Or maybe even 15-minute mark? Had to be a changeling. No other explanation. See the host. As you can see, Twitch is really promoting the gaming culture here. StarCraft. Mm-hmm. How many options here? Winter's the worst. Nero doesn't like me. Probably just make him angry if I hosted him. And then Practice X and Florenzio I host all the time. And then it's a whole bunch of people with no webcams and someone with even worse than no webcam. Wait, who's this guy? Looks like campaign and an empty chair. All right, go practice X. He's a good guy. Yeah, we got about averaging 100 viewers or something. It's pretty high for me. Maybe because it's Sunday, I'm not sure. Anyways, thank you everyone for tuning in and enjoy the stream of Practice X. A little higher level than myself. So, I mean, a lot higher level. So, won't see all those macro mistakes, but some more solid Terran play there. Anyways, have a good one, guys. I'm out of here.